Alright, what up, man? Just doing jellies. These things kind of suck, but they're not too bad if you safe spot them. My strat's been, whenever a jelly wanders into this area, I try and tag it and kind of get it to line up. No. Okay, well, if he attacks me, that's fine, because these guys are still kind of waiting, but I try and tag anyone that wanders into this area, because then it just lines them up to the safe spot and they stay there. And it's not too bad if you do that. And if one breaks out and attacks you, it's fine, because they don't move. Did get 85 magic, which is pretty cool, so one more level away from plank mag. That's a pretty solid goal that we'll get. Thanks, man. What you working on, Jeff? Your 10-hour grind. More agility? I don't know if I can reach that. Okay, I can reach over there. I think that's the limit. I can't reach there. I've tried doing that. Nuggets? Nice, full graceful. Congrats. 25, you're just looking for 25 nuggets? That's not going to take 10 hours. Or do you only have 25? Gotcha. Hello. What kind of a chap we talking though? Am I blue d'hide, black d'hide, leather chap? Need specifics here, Edward. No, can I be blessed d'hide then? I think I should be Ceridome blessed d'hide chaps. I think that's where I'm at. Gothics. Have you seen me walk across a tightrope? I do not have balance. I haven't seen me walk across a tightrope. I don't trust myself. 55, hey, cool. 55 Slayer, what the hell, probably should have checked what we can kill now. Can we kill anything new? No, actually. Oh, Turrots. Oh, boy. Seeds. Those actually drop a lot of seeds, I'm pretty sure, so that actually might be a pretty good task if I get it. Man, this... Shuffle really likes playing Minda's Lament early every time, it seems. I swear. I still can't believe the Dragon Defender grind was that quick. That was ridiculous. Not even just the... I mean, obviously the 2-kill Defender drop was nuts in and of itself, but having gone from Steel to Rune in like 50 to 60 kills was crazy. Yes, Edward, I was saying I think I was going to block jellies. I think with this strat, it's really not too bad. Because if I get pineapple pizzas, I can do pretty much this whole task. And if I pay more attention to my super defenses, it'll be even better. And okay, good. The wiki said these guys had like a weird pathing. They seem very normal to me. They just kind of they just look weird. Their pathing seems very normal to me. I don't know what the wiki was talking about. I also was really smart and had the defender equipped for like a quarter of the task, and that dropped my... Actually, it doesn't drop it by that much. I thought it dropped it by more, but that drops it by 50%, so that was kind of dumb to have it on. I think we're at 250, something like that, points. But Slayer all day today. I don't know what I did or why I did it, but last night I apparently outed the ring of wealth that I went and made, so I had to go back and mine some stars. I got it with on the first gem bag, so that actually wasn't too bad. But I apparently was dumb at some point last night and did that. Yeah, Slayer's a fun. I mean, Slayer's fun. There's variety in it, and now that I have to like think about safe spots and stuff like that, it really is a little more of like a puzzle aspect. So it's been a lot of fun with Slayer. That's why I kind of don't mind the jelly task. It was awful at first, but now it's not too bad. If I just pick ones that come into this little range and keep them lined up. I've been thinking about trying to, because what I can do at the end of stream is I can edit the VOD and like clip certain stuff out of it. So I'll probably soon go back to a couple videos like the God Cape from the Medium Clue and the Dragon Defender, and clip those and like have them as separate clips on the channel if anyone wanted to watch them, or like the segments. Unfortunately, yeah, these guys don't have very good drops. How's volume, by the way? Is volume okay for music and voice? I have to check like every time because when I, close stream, I change the volume on my YouTube, and then when I open it back up, I gotta rebalance all the audio. I'm just gonna tank the rest of the kills because I got food. Only 18 kills left. It's not too bad. I mean, I can turn it off or turn it down or turn it off if you want. Like, I just kind of play it because Here, I'll just I'll just turn it down more. Just let me know. I mean, I'm very open to being let know input. Extraordinarily open, because like I said, I'm very new to this, so just let me know if it's like loud, or if I'm talking, should turn it down. I feel like there might be an application or something I can get that that like turns it down when I'm talking and then puts it back up, because I feel like I've seen on Twitch they have that, but I don't know if there's like plugins for YouTube. Yeah, hopefully there gets just like let me know if it's too loud or anything. I definitely will adjust it. I guess like in times like this when I am talking, trying to talk over it's a little hard. But at night it's a little where I'm not talking as much and it could be a little louder, I guess. I mean, I mean, if you're there and you're grinding it, you might as well, because you could just take Prospector to stars and it'll be more experience. Really hoping for a loop half drop from Slayer. That's I feel like that's a foreseeable drop. It's like 1 in 2,000 to 1 in 3,000 off of a lot of things, and I'll probably kill that many mobs by the time I'm done with Slayer. The oh my god, I got this drop would be the shield left half, which is generally like 1 in 10,000 to like 1 in 3,000 from like high level enemies like Cowfight Guardians. So if I get that drop, that's why I need to have this on it, because if I get that drop, I can finish the hard RD Diary, which would basically give me the 10% buff. Oh, I don't have enough air runes. Well, I guess I'll just melee the rest of them. Did not plan for that. Should drink another defense potion, I guess. And I'll use some prayer. What does attack do? Anything good? That's a sizey bonus. What about strength? And I'll pray strength. Yeah. That's a really good plan, and for like short-term plan and your goals. Getting the skilling outfits early are pretty good idea. Getting the angler outfit is pretty easy too, and I would recommend doing that early because by using the swamp tar to repair the holes, you actually get 5 construction XP per swamp tar you use. So if you had enough money and you just wanted to like sit there and spam it, you could get construction XP that way, but you only need to use 51 swamp tar per game, and then you can just kind of AFK for about like a minute and a half. You got to just click for about 3.5 minutes, and then you have a minute and a half of just sitting doing nothing. It's a grind that everyone has to do, and I mean everyone does eventually. But I would probably wait until I would probably get fishing up a little bit. Yeah, fishing trawler. I would get fishing up a little bit to like at least 35 so that you can get some tuna or maybe even swordfish, because early fishing XP is pretty quick. Salmon, stuff like that. So I would maybe like fish salmon, and because right at Barbarian Village, there is a salmon fishing spot for fly fishing, and there's an endless fire that never goes out, so you can fish the salmon there and cook it, and then just drop it. And it's good fishing and cooking XP. And when you get to a higher level, you are basically, well, because you're working on both at the same time. So it's always kind of good to keep them similar, because for obvious reasons, you want to be able to cook what you can fish. I'm at a bit of an impasse because right now, cooking needs to be at 80 for me to cook sharks, unless I boost, which I could, but that'd be a pain in the butt. But I only need 76 to fish. Yes, 36 or 35 is tuna. Yeah, do it on a populated world, because if you go to a non-populated world, you'll probably get bots, because they auto-log into those. But if you go to like the forestry world or something like that where there's a lot of people on, the bots don't auto-log into that, because when you auto-log in, it doesn't put you on a populated world. So you'll probably get more people you can actually talk with if you wanted to chat with anyone, or just didn't want to deal with the bots. It's just, I mean, they're there, but it's just, sometimes it's just annoying seeing them. I have decided that I'm going to be going for 70 base combat stats. So that's why I'm training. Oh, hey. Oh, cool. Mithril boots. I was not expecting to get the collection log off of this. And that beats, or that makes 150 slots. Very, very cool. I can actually wear those right now, because I'm using melee. Perfect timing. I got rid of the black boots because I had to use some inventory stuff. And I was like, well, shoot, now if I want to do melee, it's like, well, whatever, I guess I'll pray a little more. Well, no, now I got an upgrade. So, neat. Who are you? Where did you come from? Sexton. I'd rather not. Actually, no, right now, those are my best in slot. Because I can't kill whatever drops adamant boots. Yeah, those are my, as far as I know, those are my best in slot melee boots right now. Let me see what drops Addy boots. Do you care at all if I leave my mic open while I type? Do you? Some people actually I know like the hearing the clack. Yeah, they are dropped from gargoyles. Gonna be a little bit before I can kill those, so that was actually a pretty good drop. What's better, leaving it open and hearing the clacks, or muting? Clacking. Okay, well, I'll leave my mic open when I type. I mean, it's also I'm a freaking fast ass typer, so it's like kind of crazy sometimes how fast I type. I've been told. It's all the RuneScape, man. But no, these boots are until Is it 72 Slayer? 75 Slayer. These are my best in slot melee boots. Still 75 Slayer. That's fantastic, dude. I'm really happy I got those. I'm getting spoon drops. Dude, I love this song. I love the pop in this song. It's so fun. Alright, where to? Farming Guild. Predictions. What task you think I'll get? I'm gonna say Fire Giants and Waterfall Dungeon, just cause it was the first thing that came to mind. Hellhound. I'd be pretty hype if I got Hellhounds. Fire! Oh, dude, I was so close, man. Oh my god. I can't believe that. I was so close. Well, this particular Slayer Master does. They're worth the most points, and they tell you where I have to go do the task. So, yeah, so for this task, I'm going to be camping prayer potions. And using melee. So let's go back home. I've been wanting to, probably after the Slayer grind is over, I'm going to use up all these planks. I need to get rid of these dwarf weeds. I just haven't broken my looting bag in a while yet. I want to use up these planks and build a bunch of stuff in my house, like all the furniture, the bedrooms. Use it all up for that, because I'm at a point where I'm going to be using teak planks and running mahogany homes, so I should use those planks to build all the stuff that I then upgrade with teak planks before I actually, you know, so I can make use of the XP while my level is low. Would be the smartest thing to do, and I'm getting void. That's what I'm doing. Do 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 do. Yeah, dude, I want to fill up my house with all this stuff, man. I got the tribal mask. I need to go back and do stuff like that, but obviously I can't get this Trailblazer stuff right now, or maybe even ever. But I do want to throw in, you know, a lot of stuff in my house. I want to have both types of sets. So I do have some prospector boots, and I do fishing trawler on occasion. So I do have another angler top. I want to get that filled as well. Just it's you know, with no bank, it's kind of become just a thing I want to do, is just fill up my house with all the items. And that's, again, one of the reasons why I really like this account, is I can't really see me finishing it like I can a regular account. It can go on forever, it seems. And I love it. So let's get our potions set up. Yeah, like, I can legit see myself playing this account for 10 years. Chasing clues, like legit. I will become I will be a clue chaser. 24-hour clue chasing stream. 3 years from now. No, I have the yearly membership. That's like $86 a year or something like that. Premier Club, whatever it's called. I'm lazy and don't want to put these 5 in my looting bag. I just think it's like, you know, if you know you're going to come back to the game more than 6 times or 6 months out of the year, yeah, you can. I can literally, it is the legit only thing I have in the exchange. I bond. It's kind of funny almost. Oh, I need to get air runes. Before I get my potions all set up, maybe I should... Actually, no, I should do this. I'm indecisive. I'm like, why can't I teleport anywhere? Oh, right, I literally was just talking about how I needed to go get runes. 278 points, really not bad at all. Definitely getting along there. Alright, and then I'm gonna go get a couple attack potions too. I actually need to decant these back into 1 doses because I only need 2. Let's get some water runes. Thought I had water runes. I guess I dropped them at one point. But I need to get a bunch more air runes, so I'm just gonna drop all of this on the floor. Buy like 5k air runes. Then I gotta go back and recant these. So I need 2, and then I go get attack potions, and then off to fire giants. I could get a pick and take the shortcut, but I don't think it's worth using the inventory slot. Alright, so I need to drop all this. I'm changing the quick option. Jeff, man, never forget about your minigame teleports, too. Don't forget that those are readily available to get around. Don't be afraid to use them too. They're only a 20-minute cooldown. Saving run energy is pretty invaluable. 20 minutes goes by quick. Games necklace. Yeah, nice. Yeah, you can make a few of those and store them in your bank, and they're pretty handy. So I'm camping prayer. I should go get a holy amulet. I discovered that the crafting shop in Lovakeen, right by the teleport for the memoirs, sells balls of wool. So anytime I need to string an amulet, that's a really easy way to get a ball of wool. There's also a vendor here that sells them. So when you're making the holy amulet, it's really easy here. But if you're making like, I don't know, glory or amulet of power, real quick teleport to get a ball of wool. Much quicker than making your own. If I had a minigame teleport, teleporting to Soul Wars would be a little bit quicker to get to Monastery. But this works otherwise. Dude, making stuff like that early on is a really good idea because getting the XP out of it is more valuable early. Doing those chores like that later in the account, you really don't get a lot of value out of it, but you get more value doing it early. So that was a good move on your part. Do more of that. Alright, I'll equip this amulet, or bless this amulet. Well, I won't, he will. Then we'll get going. So this should get me a pretty solid amount of strength XP. No, I don't need to wear this to enter, but because I'm sitting on prayer a lot, I value saving my resources a little bit more than the minor buffs that I'd get here, so I want the prayer bonus. Because it extends my prayer from, let's see, 3 minutes, and so it extends my prayer by an extra, like 35 seconds. Get out of here. Alright, let's get some trackers on. It might be a flicker. On screen real quick. Alright, reset all per hour. Strength, Slayer, hit points. What else? Prayer? Yeah, I'll probably be burying bones, so I don't have prayer on it yet. I'll throw that out there when I get some prayer XP. Yeah, they got a... Here, I can pull it up real quick. Let's see. Uncut Ruby. That drops from these. Yeah, they drop Rune Simi. That was how I got my my 2 Rune Simis that I have in my house. Because I have the ornamental kits on them from Beginner Clues, so I have those. Those are pretty nice to have early on because I can store a weapon. And of course, they have access to the rare drop table. No way. Shield left half is only 1 in 1600 on these guys. That is so... That is a very good drop rate. I do have my Ring of Wealth. These guys actually... Dude, if I don't get a shield left half, I might farm Fire Giants for it. At the end of this grind, if I don't have it, I legit might do that because completing hard Argdodari would be amazing. These have a fantastic rate for shield. And the loop and tooth half are only 1 out of 390. This is a great task. I'm very glad I got this. They drop in soul giant heads too, so I can get a little bit of prayer XP from that. Dude, I can't believe I almost called the task. I called Fire Giants in Waterfall Dungeon. I was so close, dude. That would have been so pog. What's your mining level looking like, Mr. Jeff? Dang, already, man. Good. Good God, you're speeding. I have to give you a ticket if you keep going that fast. I call the XP police on you. You're going too fast. Slow down. Yeah, stars are great. I'm actually really hyped about this task now. 1 out of 1,662 for the shield half. That is a crazy good drop rate. Knowing me and how I push goals back, it's gonna be Slayer till Rune Pouch, then Slayer till shield left half, then Slayer till Hydra. Set a 7-minute timer. Nice, yeah, that's a good idea. That was something I do on my phone too. Yeah, oh man, I gotta take the ancient shard off my my drop thing. That I thought that was a loop half or something different. It's not so exciting now. I'll still collect them. If I can get 3, that'd be cool. Uh, I would just kind of make sure your herb lore is a little bit higher than like base low level herb lore. You just kind of want to have, I would say maybe at least base 40, 30, 30 to 40. Yeah, you should do a little farming and get farming up too because that'll affect the seeds you get. Herb lore you could even go like what's Raynar? When can you clean Raynar? 35? 25. Okay, you could probably actually go uh around like 25 or 30 for herb lore. I mean, it really, it's ultimately it's kind of up to you. It's not a big deal to weigh. If you want to go do winter toss some, go do winter toss some. You know, if you want to take a break from something, go do winter toss. Go do winter toss. You know, you're gonna do it a lot. There's no reason to really hold back a ton. You're probably fine to go now. Honestly, there's no reason not to. I mean, you know, if you want to, go ahead. Really, play it. That's how you should play. You do not need to be as conservative and I guess like optimize minded as I do with this account mode. So go to Wintertop, man. Is it even worth? Yeah, no, that's always good, but just I mean, if you want to go to Wintertot to get some levels, go ahead and go to Wintertot to get some levels. Oh my God, I got the. Oh no, I already have the tooth off. Damn it. Ugh. Game debated me. Well, I might as well pick it up. I'm just gonna drop the ancient shard. Game did me dirty. Gave me the wrong half. Well, no, I mean now if I get the other half, now I don't have to break my looting bag to get the tooth half. So this isn't too. I'm not gonna complain. Dude, I'm so stoked that I might get the shield half. That was like kind of like a pipe dream kind of a thing. Like or just really not expecting to get it. I might actually get it. And I've decided I don't care about the ancient shards because if I do get Arclight, I don't have the inventory space to hold it, and I can't store it right now because I can't bank the stash unit. So I don't care about them. But the thing about Winter Tot is it gives you rewards based on your levels. So that's why I was kind of recommending getting some levels up because then you'll get it's a lot harder, especially the herblore and farming. It's much easier to obtain low level seeds early on than high level seeds. Yeah, I'm not either. It is kind of annoying. I don't like the damage mechanic. I have a plan for how I'm gonna do it when I go back. Yeah, kind of a meme. Gosh, someone said something about Winter Tot. What was Winter Tot is just a neo-Nazi rally was something that got me. I found that really funny. I don't know why. I'm still laughing about it, man. I think this was at U Trees. Yeah, it was really funny. I find it funny. I'm still laughing about it, man. Why is it so accurate? Yeah, I did Dragon Defender grind yesterday and got absolutely spooned second kill. I blazed through. I got it was like a hundred kill Bronze Defender, 50th kill Iron, and then from Steel to Rune took me like 58 kills, and then I got Dragon second kill. It is nuts. I had 2,000 tokens sitting in my inventory. I'm like, well, great. Nice. Yeah, I went. It was like three kills for Black Defender, 4 kills for Mithril, three for. It was like 10 for Adamant, and then 3 for Rune, 2 for Dragon. It was crazy. And the whole time I was getting these early spoons, I was like, I'm screwed on Dragon, aren't I? No. I should be burying these bones. I'm not paying attention. I'm talking too much. Wasting valuable 16 prayer XP. 15. Why do I keep thinking it's 16? Probably, I keep thinking that bones are always divisible by 4. The XP value. I don't know why. So what are you working on today, Goat? How should I pronounce your name? Is it Gout? Gayout? Jeff's over here working on Motherload Mine. Gout, okay. Like Gout Tuber. Hey, grats, dude. Have you done borrows yet? That'll be super handy now that you have that done. Very chill borrows runs from now on. Random events are fantastic. Why would you ever try and dodge those, dude? You get so much XP from random events. You cat. I see a random vampire pop up behind me. You know, makes my day. Oh, hello, Count Check. Thank you. Yes, I'll gladly take some Herblore XP. Yeah, that is true. It is good to do it at PC for the extra prayer XP. I'm doing a lot of my fletching through yew trees. I don't know if you've popped in stream when I was running Sears Village, but usually I'll cut a bunch of yew logs and fletch them, and then alch them while running the agility course. Got a bunch of bowstrings from temple checking. So I'm kind of using fletching as a money-making method, not really using the broad bolt method. And it's also, if you do alch agility on the woodcutting world, forestry world, you can take advantage of all the random events that pop up at not only like yew trees, but the willows and the maple trees as well. So you can get pretty good woodcutting XP too. Get a lot of anima bark if you do the roots events. Get seeds from the flower events. So there's a lot of good multitasking you can do on the woodcutting world at Sears Village. I don't actually care about turning this into a prayer potion. So I'm just going to drop it, but I wanted the XP because I'm a whore. Not going to juggle a Raynar weed in my one free slot. But I will now that I have another free slot, so I'm immediately taking back what I said. Because I'm an XP whore. Hopefully you get clue scroll from these guys. That'd be kind of nice. What do they drop? They drop hard clue scrolls, I think? Let me check. Am I blind? I don't even see the clue scroll. They don't drop clue scrolls. Control F has failed me. Clue does not bring up a search result on the page. Interesting. I did not know fire giants didn't drop clue scrolls. How many arrow shafts do you have now? Nice. How much XP did that actually get you? Because it's like... I know they're arrow shafts, but fletching that much actually does add up. You can keep track. I mean, you could probably calculate it. How many shafts you have divided by how much you get per log fletch, and then multiply that by the XP. It's what, 150 per U log? 125? I forget. $75, alright. It's like, what, 15 XP? I can just look this up. I'm bored, so I'm gonna do calculations. I was not good at math in school, but I'm good at math when it comes to practical stuff, I suppose. I hated math in school. Carpenter outfit, it's worth it, I would think. Especially on an iron. Well, Jeff, well, because Jeff just wanted to get the scaling outfits to have them. If you want to have it, I mean, it's not disadvantageous to get. But I also, if Gout thinks it's worth doing supply crates, I haven't looked very far into it, into what spending your points. I know I'm gonna be getting the outfit because I want to store everything in my house. But definitely running mahogany homes is a good idea. I think before you should buy the plank sack first, though. Plank sack should be the first priority over getting the outfit. Actually, maybe not. You can use... Kind of depends on where you are. It kind of depends on where you are in your account when you get it. Because if you have plank make... Because you either need the log basket to cut everything and then run it to the bank, or you can have the plank sack and do plank make while cutting. So maybe with a bank, because I'm still in an ultimate mode where plank sack would be invaluable to me, but with a bank, I don't know actually. Because you could, with the log basket, basically not need to worry about having to plank make at trees. You could just chauffeur it back and forth between a bank and then plank make at the bank. So I actually don't even know if I would recommend you get plank sack now that I'm thinking about it. Because the better method would just be, because you're having to bank anyways, would just be to woodcut the logs, store the logs, and then do all of the processing at a bank. And that would kind of account where was he in his account? No, at that time, Sepulcher even just getting to Sepulcher is pretty far into an account age. So there would be a lot of have to play it by like where would you be at the time. So it's kind of hard to say right now if you should plan to get it or not, because first things first, you gotta get the points. So you can probably worry about what you spend it on once you have the points to spend it. Alright, let me go back to calculating this fletching XP thing, because I'm interested. Should only take like a minute to calculate. Alright, so there are 260,000 divided by 75. Cool. So you cut about 3,466 logs and fletched those. And they are 25 XP each. So you got about 86,000 XP fletching those arrow shafts. Quick maths. And I can do one further. Let's see, 3. Let's find out how much XP you're gonna get making the headless arrows. So we'll take that same 260,000. I keep seeing, I'm gonna clear this. No, not that. I keep seeing the valuable drop, and I keep thinking I get another drop. Alright, 260,000. And they're gonna be 15 each, so divided by 15, so you'll make 17,000 actions to fletch those. Very nice. Times 15, and you'll get. Oh, good job, me. I took 260,000 divided by 15 and then multiplied it by 15. So, wonder what I got. I got 260,000. Imagine that. Rogue's outfit is entirely worth getting. There's no question. Last question. No, ask more. Dude, who do you think I am? Who do you think you are? I am. What's that quote from? Yeah, get Rogue's outfit as soon as you can, honestly. I was blessed to have the option to wait until 80 thieving to get it, because I did stealing artifacts from 40 to 65, and then I did squirks until 80, because there was this Reddit thing that went on where everyone realized, like, oh, if everyone runs it, you know, if enough people are there, they can't catch all of us, and it worked. So there was like 2,000 people running Summer Squirk at one point in time on a single world, and I just did that till 80. And then at 80, I was able to skip half of the Rogue's Den through that gate shortcut, which was fantastic. Though, Taylor, if you do Rogue's Den, my video that if you go back to, is not going to be much help, because I do skip a good chunk of it, because at 80 thieving you can pick a gate to skip half of, like, more than half of the whole thing. So you're going to want to look up a video, separate video, for a guide on that. Hit a death pilot each time. Oh, jeez. You know what? You know what's weird is, part of me still actually wishes that Ultimate was a little bit harder like that, because it still almost feels like too easy. I feel like I want more of a challenge still. Am I gonna be like fucking settled and just start doing stupid shit? Yeah, and Jeff, fishing outfit's very easy to get. Very, very quick and easy. So once you get, train fishing at that barbarian village spot, cook stuff, drop it, and then it should probably take just a few hours to get. And it's pretty mindless. You can probably just look up my vid because I should have it titled just fishing trawler. And you angle your camera in a specific way, and you just spam click, and then you AFK for a minute and a half. No, I'm glad there's the storage too. I wouldn't want it. I wouldn't want it taken back, especially because a lot of people like it. I wouldn't want that taken away, and I probably would want it back after if I actually had to deal with it. But there's always just part of me. It's like, oh, I got these Mystic boots. I'll just put them in my house. Combat Diary 2, yeah. You also, you're getting the Miner's outfit, which is needed for the Falador Diary, so that's a good another one you're doing. Lumberjack is very quick, yeah. Do temple checking for it. It probably took me 45 minutes to get the whole outfit. No, I'm gonna die. Now you know what, screw you. I'm turning prayer off. No. Work, oh fun. Well, good luck. I'll be here. Thanks. I got another tooth half, which is pretty cool, so I don't have to break open my looting bag if I get a loop half. These guys actually apparently have a 1 in 390 drop chance on the halves of keys, so that'd be pretty cool if I can complete the Falador medium. And they have a 1 in 1600 chance for the shield left half, so that'd be nuts if I got that. I'm like pretty hyped to kill fire giants. When I got this task, me and Jeff were calling what task, I'd get. Forget what Jeff said. Jeff said hellhounds. I said fire giants in waterfall dungeon, and then she gave me fire giants in core. I was so damn close. I read Fire Giant. I was like, no way! And then Corinth, I was like, sad. I also learned that Fire Giants apparently don't drop clue scrolls. It was news to me. Yeah, Lumberjack is a pretty early outfit for a lot of people because it's very easy to get. You just have to do. Honestly, you just have to do In Search of the Myrick. You don't even have to do the other quest too. But the going the other way, the Berkdarat Ramble. Oh, I should get out of here. Going the other way, Berkdarat Ramble is usually a little bit easier because the adventurers have armor and stuff. Edward, you almost got your wish there, buddy. Almost died. Just fill my health back up, get more prayer potions, get back on the road. What's this guy's name? Alfonso? Alphonse. Alfonsi. Alfonsi. Guess I should go make a prayer potion out of this. I can just go pick up a Snape Gris over here. How many nuggets you at now, Jeff? You're at 25, a little bit to go. $40, nice. It's always such a slog going to get a single vial. It's like, jeez. I gotta run all the way down here. Yeah, nice. No, taking a break and doing some other stuff is always fun. It's always good to just kind of bounce between stuff. Keeps variety. The spice of life. Keep it spicy. My inventory is pretty cluttered though, but it is what it is. I'll go get more attack potions, so I'll just drop that. I'm starting to wisen up. I'm not clicking teleport on my cloak anymore. I used to do that a lot. Gosh, potion management's always so fun. It's really not that bad if you have more inventory space. I'm just bad. I need how many? 5? I think. So I need one more. Goat Ramp Blazer. What are we talking about? Edward had to bounce if that's what you were talking about, Jeff. He had work. Oh. That's a neat name. Alright, I gotta go... I guess I do have room for one more prayer potion. Alright, go get an attack potion from Warriors Guild. Yeah, like this is where your game's necklaces come in handy. You can just teleport right away, and I gotta run, but not that bad. Ultimate's fun, man. Quite impressive. Looking to be there soon myself. Yeah, that's what I'd imagine, dude. I can't think I could go to any game mode, any other game mode now. It's just, it's been too much fun. And honestly, I've never realized, like, I legit hated just standing at a bank all the time, forgetting what I was there for. Why am I here? What am I doing? Even now, I run up to a bank on my ultimate, and I'm standing there like, why am I here? Shades were one of my very early Slayer tasks, and I hated it because I didn't have protection prayers, and I didn't have enough points to cancel, and it was like the fifth task, my fifth task, so I was not gonna abandon it. Actually, what the story was, it's a fun story actually. Let me just a little quieter. I had gotten a Shades task, and I couldn't do Shades in here because I didn't have Protect Melee. So I had to do the Shades in the Stronghold of Security. Now, something about the Shades in Stronghold of Security is bugged or something, but it's the actual XP value on the wiki. They have like 140, 150 something HP. They only give 5 Slayer XP per kill. 5 Slayer XP for a 150 health mob. That smacks like a truck that you have to save spot, and it took forever. But I had canceled a Shades task because I was like, I can't do this. You know, I can't do this crap. So I canceled it, going to Birth Rope, and I did 5 tasks, and on my 5th task, I went back to get a task. I got Shades again. And I was like, fuck. So I went and did it, and it took like 2 hours. Probably not that long. It was like an hour, hour and a half of like 123 Shades with 150 HP, giving 5 XP each. And it wasn't just a Slayer XP that's busted about them. They legitimately didn't give proper magic XP. So it was like the 150 health enemies were giving me 5 Slayer XP and like 50 magic XP per kill. It was ridiculous. And then when you cast magic, it would give you weird damage values. Like it would show you're, you know, hitting 400 or something. There was really something buggy about Shades down in the Stronghold of Security. Go check it out sometime. Like next time you're swinging by, like cast magic or do something on them. But there's something wrong with those. And it's the same thing on the wiki. The wiki says they only give 5 XP. I don't know what it is. These Shades over here, they give 150 XP. Or something like that. I don't know what it is, but I couldn't do those because I didn't have Protect Melee. So it just kind of sucked. I had to suffer through the task because I canceled the Shades task just to get another one on the 5th one, dude. So stupid. Absolute slap in the face with a fish. I need to be burying these bones. I'm not paying attention. Come on, give me the shield half. I'd be so hype if I got that, dude. Spoon Dragon Defender, Spoon Shield half. I actually do believe I have obtained a shield left half on the account, but it was from a pouch in Guardians of the Rift. And I could go back if I was desperate and try and get it again that way, because I still have like 460 pulls left in there from my grind that I'm saving just so I can get pouches whenever I need to. If I want to do astrals or something, then I can just discard it without worry. I could go back there and get it if I really needed to, but I'm doing a lot of Slayer right now, so I'm really hoping I do get it. It'd be pretty cool. Because I'm not real desperate right now, because I'm hoping to get it along the grind. If I'm about to kind of end combat, because right now I'm doing a bunch of Slayer stuff for Rune Pouch. I'll probably do Fire Cape as well before I get rid of all my combat stuff, just to get it over with. Because I can do it anytime. I got Super Restores, I got Health, I can make Pineapple Pizzas, I got Void. It's like, I can easily go do Fire Cape whenever I want to. I'm just kind of lazy. I don't like time commitments, dude. That's why I've never done Inferno, dude. I hate, like, the instanced time commitments. Fire capes. Yeah, eventually, soon. Pretty soon. Probably definitely this month. Without a doubt. Probably next couple weeks, I'm sure. Sooner rather than later. Hopefully I get spooned fire cape first kill. That'd be kind of cool. Anyone else get fire cape for their first kill? I don't know the drop rate. No, it is. That's the joke. But you are spot on. It is 100%. Didn't get it. Did you get? I've heard that people that's how people get the Jad pet with 0k. Someone got the Jad pet with 0k or 0 fire cape because they killed Jad. They traded deaths. They got the pet, but they didn't get the fight cave completion. It's a post I'm pretty sure I saw it on Reddit like a month or so back. It's pretty funny. I will say without shame that my first ever fire cape kill, my first ever Jad kill on RuneScape was with a death touch dart. I remember being on my laptop in the kitchen, heart racing, like, what if I miss? But I didn't miss. I find it kind of funny that I got my first one with the. I mean, I've come so far, and I was so scared, dude. I still remember the fear that Jad could put in you as a kid, dude. It was not even God. You went to church because you were scared of Jad. The Church of Jad. I'd join. Could start our own social media app called Tiz Talk. Just kind of Tiz talking about it. Oh, that's a shirt idea, dude. Like Jad with his hand out saying, I don't want to Tiz talk about it. I need to market that. That's a shirt idea, dude. I need to write that down. So I'll get my lawyer on the phone. I don't need him to look for anything. I just want to tell him about the shirt idea. Gosh, the task is going slow, but hey, at least it's good XP. No, another head. Crap. I don't have the inventory space for this. Where'd the music go? What? Hello? Oh, it's a long ending. Keep walking everywhere. Forget to turn my run back on. Now I gotta juggle heads like a psychopath. Oh, good. Thank you. Well, now I have 3. Now it's officially juggling. Really? Really? Jagex. 68 strength, though. Dude, what do I do? I got no heads the previous trip. And they just gave me 4. I hate this crap, dude. This is so stupid. I'm actually gonna have to juggle these. This is like 3k prayer XP. The worst thing is I don't even know if I'm not gonna get more, which I probably will. Alright, let me sort this out. Drop some stuff. Pick some other stuff. Thankfully, they're not aggressive, so I don't have to waste prayer and... Yeah, I get to juggle 4 heads like a crazed psychopath. It's just the Amulet of Power was easier to get. Thankfully, Holy Amulet's so simple, or Holy Symbol is so simple to get. I can just throw it away when I'm done with the task. But right now, my inventory is just so garbage. It'll get easier when I drink some more prayer potions, but I don't want to, like, drink them just for inventory space. Still legitimately surprised fire giants don't drop clue scrolls. I know I keep mentioning it, but it's just... why? Also, I don't like that these don't have a timer on them. Why do they not have a timer on them? Yeah, I gotta offset my RNG. That's a good point. Okay, I'm gonna pick these back up after I'm this kill, because I don't trust that there's no timer on that. Where is... It's frustrating. Please, timer. Thank you. I mean, hey, at least it gives me something to do. Yeah, it's good prayer XP too. I'm not going to complain about the loot so much. I can actually get the shield left half, which I need from this. A lot of loot that drops anyways I can't really pick up or make use of, so not the biggest concern. I really like the head drops. Can't wait to stop paying attention for 3 seconds and despawn it. In fact, I could just pick 2 up. I don't know why I'm not. Hey, brimstone key. Very nice. Just what I needed. More things in my inventory. I think this will be 15th task. Give me 300 points or so, I think is what I'm going to end off with here. So, a little under halfway. About halfway through the task too. At 69 left, nice. No, they despawned. I'm bad. I was right. The brimstone key distracted me because I was going to pick them up, and I forgot to do it. Whoops. What are your combat stats looking like, Jeff? Have you focused on combat at all yet? I mean, that's not bad. It's not bad to not focus on combat early. You're doing the right thing, doing skilling and stuff. Laying the foundation of an account's always a good idea. It's kind of what I did. Did rune crafting. Invaluable. This bugs me. This bugs me being up here, but I don't know where to put it. There? I'll just leave it there. A nice clean top. No. Alright, not fawning anymore, Jagex. In fact, I'm not even keeping the other half. I need the inventory space. Not fawning, Jagex. Thank you, though. But no. That's 3 tooth halves I've gotten. I just need the loop, please. Getting a little loopy looking for it. At least I'm getting some pretty good melee XP out of this. Jellies were just not a fun task, man. Waste of runes. They weren't too bad when I was safe spotting them, but just no drops at all. Not even prayer stuff. Just wasting runes, so. Much better task right here. That Hellhound's task yesterday, that was fantastic. The sooner I get this key out of my inventory, the easier it's going to be to manage my inventory a little more cleanly. Need more conversation topics, man. What not much to talk about. Fire J, you can look at their heads. They're real hot heads, aren't they? Because I'm gonna mess up again. Have we really already been here an hour? Gee, because I've gotten a little over what my hourly rate for prayer XP is since resetting. It's been an hour already, jeez. Time flies when you're not really doing much, I guess. I'm debating pulling this from the playlist because of the snare drum. Do you guys have any thoughts or opinions on it? I'd replace it with another version of the song. I mean, that's why I'm asking your guys' opinions because I just don't know if the snare drum is too harsh or if it's just me. Because I'm more worried about people listening if it's harsh for you guys. If it's fine, if you like it, I'll leave it in. I'm not the only one here. I'll leave it in then, sure. I can make a super attack potion with that. It might be good to do. reset my aggro. Yeah, I just don't want to do PvP. I don't like PvP, and that's all. Pretty headstrong with it. It just gets my heart anxiety in a bad place. And I gotta do Slayer anyways, so I'm just chilling. I got a couple combat goals I'm looking for. But yes, it is far easier if you're not headstrong like I am. You know, it honestly probably even wouldn't be that bad. I don't know. PvP across games just hasn't been my thing. But it's way easier to get. Like, Jeff, if you go to get Rune Pouch, you should do LMS. Unless you don't want to do PvP either. It's like super easy. It's full of bots, exactly. But I also, at the same time, kind of my mentality is I also want to kind of earn it a little bit more. I've gone about, what, 50 days playing time with the runes in my inventory, and I can go another day to grind it out like this. I kind of want to have it, since it's in my inventory the entire time, it just, I don't know, sense of achievement sort of a thing. Last Man Standing, it's a minigame in the Ferox Enclave where you just fight people. There's a lot of bots that do it because of the Rune Pouch reward, so it's botted a lot, so there's a lot of easy kills that you can get. And I'm just not doing it because I just don't want to. I've gotten so far, and I want to finish what I started. The Rune Pouch basically lets you store 3 runes in a single slot, so when you're doing combat, it's pretty valuable, especially like if you're ever raiding. It's literally required. Longbone. I don't need that. I don't want that. I'm gonna bury that. Because I'm not going all the way to Dorishcon for that. Sandwiches. Oh, baguette, baguette, baguette. Baguette. Pause, champ. It is a nut stale. It's the first baguette I've gotten from her in a long time. Need that stale bread. Alright, inventory is a little easier to manage now, so if I can get some drops, that'd be nice, please. Maybe a shield half. Maybe not a sapphire. Maybe not an ancient shard either. Ahead, I'll take some prayer XP. Get ahead on my prayer training. Just about 50 left. Good task, though. I'm glad I got it. I will take this over jellies any day. Yeah. I don't really know either. Maybe there's some you can make up some lore about how how Arceus doesn't want cannons destroying the ecosystem and ecostructure of the environment. Like certain places where they tell you no cannon, it sort of it's like, oh, okay, it's too damp to do cannon here. Like, oh, all right. But here it's just like, you're right. There's no real reason. Maybe, probably specifically just because it would be too good, because the entire area is a multi-combat zone. That honestly probably is the legit reason, is it would be too good. Which, I mean, but then there's the argument of, well, wouldn't that just help the economy because more people would use cannon and be a better money-making method? Which it would, but then it's like, you gotta find the balance of, well, is it then too broken? Because what if people would then come down here to just train outside of Slayer? Because if cannon could be down here, anyone could come down here and just train range and stuff, and it would be possibly harder for people to train Slayer. Might be another reason. I doubt it would be, you know, to the point where it would actually really affect everyone, because you don't see many people down here anyways, you know. But that also might be a reason why, because they don't want people coming down here cannoning when they don't have a task. Hey, I got my Mithril boots off jellies on like my sixth to last kill, which was pretty good because those are my best in slot melee boots right now until 75 Slayer. So those are, which I'm not going to be getting this combat round session. What do you mean put attacks at the G? Oh, yeah, just the GE tax. But I mean, I guess I mean, games need gold sinks, and not just the one you build in your house. You know, I'll take the GE tax over DegradeScape, where everything degrades and you have to use money to prepare for it. That because that's RuneScape's threes. Or was for a long time, their money sink was all the degradation of equipment, and you had to repair it with gold. I would much rather the GE tax be in place than that. Because the GE tax also, it mostly hits people who trade high volume and high expense stuff. It's not as big of a deal to more minor. But I mean, what would be the alternative gold sink if there wasn't the GE tax? It would just be inflation. Unless you wanted, you know, everything to degrade and had to repair it. And that was, I mean, but that would just be, you're losing money there. If anything, at least the GE tax is very unobtrusive. You don't really notice it while playing. I mean, it's there, yeah, and you do lose some gold over it, but it's not like your gear breaks in combat and you have to go freaking repair it or worry about maintaining it. No, if anything, I think it's a pretty good gold sink because it's there, it's unobtrusive. Ugh, I'm getting tired. It's only freaking like 5 o'clock. Oh, I should take my afternoon meds. I'm gonna be right back and get some water and do that, so I'll be back in like 1 minute. Use the restroom too. I'm gonna reset my aggro and then I'll take like a quick 2. I'll be right back in just a second. Oh shoot, I forgot to let my cat back in. She's cold. I'm gonna go feed her real quick. I took my meds, but it's her feeding time is 4 o'clock and it's an hour past that. I completely forgot, so just gonna grab this stuff and do that. But that won't be long. Literally, it's another minute. Yes, sweetie. All right, be right back. If I ever do webcam, you'll get to see her. She's very adorable. All right, back. Yeah, normally I leave the door open so she can go in and out, but it's getting a little cold, so I closed it, and I couldn't hear her through the headphones, so she came in a little cold, but she's okay. She was out there for like 30 minutes. She loves watching the birds and everything. I live in a 3rd floor apartment, so she likes looking out. Finish this trip up, restock. It should be, there's one more trip. Task done. Yes, IRL cat. Her name's Willow. She's 3 years old. Well, almost 4. Adopted her when she was 1. Get on a prayer level here. Maybe not before we leave, but definitely when I use the heads. You guys have any pets? Tell me about your animals. Bunch of shrimp tanks. Like aquariums? Or just tanks of shrimp? Maybe lobster in the tanks? We got some lobster. I can give you this for your tank if you want. It's cooked though, so I don't know. Maybe you don't want that. I'll eat it. Oh, nice. Pretty neat. I think I can get squeeze one more kill out of this. Yeah, no, if I was better at like daily habits and stuff like that, I probably would want a tank or something, fish tank of some sorts. But because I've seen videos and stuff of them, and I've watched videos like back when COVID, there was a lot of fish tank videos that were being pushed for some reason, and I watched those a lot. And but I would forget to maintain it, and I wouldn't be able to do that. And I should get going before I run out. Prayer. Let's go use these. I need to go get body runes, I think, for the adept reanimation. So off to Arceus, whatever you want to call it. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure it's body runes. Yeah. Alright. Now we use the minecart. No, we use the fairy ring. Yes. The 54 prayer here after I use these. Is that it? I don't think that's an unlock now. Preserve. I'm definitely not going to be getting preserve anytime soon. Yes. I'm gonna go smack some giants. Oh no, I need soul rune too. I'm bad. Yeah, cats are great, man. I love cats. Wait, no, fairy ring. 35 for tuna would be, I would say, the minimum suggested level. But yeah, just get some swamp tar. You can buy a lot of it, or swamp paste. You can buy it at the general store that's there, but go to a world that's not on the trawler world, because a lot of people buy the stuff on the trawler world and it's a lot more expensive. So go to some random world because it's a lot cheaper. 54 prayer, very neat. Creeping closer to that 85 combat level for Dream Mentor. That's the dream. And 86 magic. Only one level to go for that though, so get in there, get in there. You know what? I should do... I have the stats now. I should do Kingdom Divided so I can get the memoirs and reanimate wherever. Because when I'm doing melee, I can be on this spell book. That would be a good idea to do. Fortunately, I have so much on my plate right now. That's a long quest, too. I do have all these Avantas. I can plant these, get super energies, and then use those energies to quest. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Because I have some in my bag, but I don't want to break up my bag. Yeah, this is how you use the heads. Is you come over here and you reanimate them. There's 4 different reanimation spells, tiers. Like dragons, to reanimate dragon you need master, 90 magic. But based on the tier monster you kill, you get prayer XP. So it's combat plus prayer XP kind of training method. Alright, let's go to Varrock and do a little bank management. Actually, I want to go to Lumber. I don't want to deal with the GE. Gonna go to the Colomancer's chest, because why not? Actually, no, that's a long walk. We're going to Falador. And also, I have 6 Raynars planted right now, so I have even more prayer potions than this. I got like 45 kills left, something like that. Shouldn't be long. Get my attack potion, we're good to go. But speaking of the reanimation, when I hit 87 magic, I can actually do the expert reanimation, or the master reanimation, with Wizard Mind Bomb. So that'll be pretty nice. So when I'm killing dragons for my daily bones for Ecto, I did not want food. If I get any heads, I can get a good chunk of XP. And I think it's like 2,400 XP or something nuts. Maybe it's like, it might be like 1,200 or something, but that'll be good when I get 87 magic. So that's another magic goal even past 86 that I'm looking forward to. Plus at 87 I unlock the Catherby teleport, which I could put in my house if I wanted to. Hey, Boston man, how's it going? Caught us on a Slayer grind. Currently got a Fire Giant's task. Got about 40 or so left, 45 something. Then we're gonna see what we get for our next one. How you doing, man? Just another day? No, I needed a core. Oh, I needed my staff equipped. That would be why. We are hoping for a loop half of the ring from these guys. They have a 1 in 300 chance to drop it with the Ring of Wealth on. And I've gotten 2 tooth halves from these guys, and I already had 1 in my looting bag. So, real nice. Getting a solid max hit of 22 though with the potion, so that's definitely a nice little boost. I'm glad I'm saving these. I will get rid of them once I'm done with, actually no, I can probably, any leftovers I can take and do Barbarian Herblore to squeeze more XP out of those. If I have any left over after the Slayer grind. So what you up to today, Boston? Mr. Verms. Some Elder Scrolls, nice. Relaxing. Family gathering. You cooking? Am I invited? Show up and eat. That's the ticket right there. That's the play. Can you stay to help clean up? No, I got Harper, and I'm sorry, I gotta go home. Thanks for the booze, though. Ooh, that'll be fun. Yeah, 35 kills left, actually. Less than I thought. Thank you for the like, Boston, by the way. I've noticed you do that whenever you come in. I do appreciate it. It makes me happy seeing that. It's the little things. Thank you. I don't know who does it, but I've deduced it because every time you pop in. So thank you. So what are you doing in Elder Scrolls? What you do? Again, I really don't know much about it. Well, I generally just, I never even really think about it. I also don't, I don't know, I don't ask her or mention it just because, I don't know. I don't. Feel like if someone likes it, they'll like it. Oh, I know my own ADD. I don't need to be. I need to be reminded of a lot. This is a good song. This is from Hat in Time. Very good game. It is a platformer game. Inspired with some inspiration from Sunshine. The movement's very nice. It's like an indie title. It's like $20. Definitely recommend checking it out if you don't know of it. Gotcha. A little more adventure based than combat oriented. Yeah, I like the adventure more. That's why I skilled so much. I like Black Desert Online. That was another good one. But I had bad spending habits, so I had to step away from the game. Just haven't returned to it. Sometimes it be like that. I was a Mystic. Was my main, I think, was the punchy punch. Like level 62 or something. I definitely remember grinding Foggins. I think was their name, out in the desert for at least 50, 100 hours. Terra was another game I played that I liked a lot. It was a Japanese MMO, or no, Korean. It was Korean MMO. So it had the whole enchant weapon up at the very high end, chance to get destroyed mechanic. That was a fun game. I was a Lancer, a tank. Lots of fun. This was back in my anime phase. I was an Ellen. I have no shame admitting my past. Hey, at least I wasn't like the people who played the female draconic character, just maxed out the boob stat. Or maybe it's better, I don't know. But Black Desert's combat was a lot of fun. I would say that of all the MMOs I played, Black Desert had hands down the most fluid feeling combat. Should probably pick that back up. So go more, I want to hear more about Elder Scrolls, because I got nothing to talk about. What do you, so are there like skills? You said it was similar to RuneScape. I'm assuming there's like skills, like what would the skills be? Are there like skill trees within the skills? Because I know, like, in WoW with professions, you have to, like, learn each individual one. Recipe. How is it? How are the professions? Stamina. How do you train stamina? Is that similar to running around and eventually it just goes up? Number go up? Too much learning, just get skill points. Pretty simple. Yeah, that's what I like about RuneScape too. RuneScape's very chill. You can really play it at any pace you want. Is there a max level? I guess not only like combat max level, but skill max level. Most games do. I assume they seem to. I mean, BDO didn't. Black Desert, you go forever. Actually, when I played Black Desert, I had 4 medals above my head generally. I was usually rank 1 in farming. I was usually rank 1 or 2 alchemy. Now it's they're so far ahead. I would never be able to catch up if I started. But that's probably why I haven't gone back. Is I don't want to play without my shiny medals above my head. Oh, that's neat. So it's like, gosh, what's the? I know there's a term for that, but I know what you're talking about. They do that in WoW now, where stuff levels up as you level up, and like other games, I think Skyrim and Oblivion and Elder Scrolls games, they do that. Fallout, Bethesda games do that, which it makes sense that Elder Scrolls would do it too online, since all of their other stuff does. I guess that actually does make a lot of sense. What about like if you're in a party, do and you have different levels, like does the health on their enemy that you're both attacking, does it scale? Does their damage then scale down to yours and it like meets in the middle sort of a thing? Can you party with people who are different levels? 'Cause that makes a huge aspect in a game, makes it a lot more social. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Alright, man, good talking with you. Enjoy the family gathering. Eat some food for me. That's nice that it all scales. We'll catch you later, man. Drive safe. I should use some of these bones to restore my health. $22 left. What's my combat level looking like? Oh, cool. I'm actually very close to my 85 goal. This is a loud song. I'm pretty sure if I don't get a loot path, I'm just going to discard this tooth half, because I just have the one in my looting bag. Because I'm looking at the loot table for the chest, and it really doesn't seem like it's worth hogging up an inventory slot in case I get a second loot path. The only thing I could really use out of this, it looks like, is the coal drop, but that's a 1 out of 12. I'm not hogging my inventory space for a 1 out of 12. Also, I'm not paying attention to my stat boosts. I need to be drinking my potions. Oh, there was an add-on or a plugin that I had that was, if your stats dropped below a certain level, it would flash something. I need to find out what plugin that was. Unpotted reminder. See if I can set this back up and not die in the process. Alright. So what do I want the threshold to be? 5? Need to figure out what the threshold even is when I drink a fresh pot. Let's drink 1 attack potion, see where that goes. How many it takes before it starts flashing. 14, so maybe I'll do it at like 8. Be good. That's a very nifty plugin. I'm glad I remembered I had that, because I had been forgetting to drink my potions. And apparently I need to drop the threshold even more. Try again. You still here, Jeff? How's the MLM grind coming? What Nuggets looking like? I'm gonna guess 58. Oh, you're fishing. Damn, getting there. Yeah, it will not be very long. Are you cooking them too? With that fire? Very nifty that they have that endless fire there. Because, I mean, if the XP is going fast enough, I would not recommend against going to 50 fishing. Because then when you do fishing trawler, you'll get swordfish, and you can cook the swordfish for a much better healing. Rune spear. That's on the rare drop table. Let's see how upset I'm going to be now. Not mad. Not. Really not. One out of 831. Man, you might as well use them. As long as you're cooking the fish, it's pretty good XP. Because, like I said, if you go to 50 and you can cook swordfish, it just makes your combat all that much easier when you do go. That's why I really recommend skilling and stuff in an account early on. Just building your base stats makes everything much easier. Especially runecrafting and magic. Oh my gosh. It's a good choice, my friend. Because swordfish are slow to obtain if you're trying to actually fish them. But you get a good amount of swordfish and you get lobsters and stuff from fishing trawler. Something I also advise definitely doing at fishing trawler is, because I wasn't doing this, once you're done repairing the holes for full contribution, when you AFK up by the net and have some ropes with you and repair the net if it breaks, because that affects how much yield you get. And there are some times where no one has a rope and the net was not being repaired, and I did all of my games without kind of thinking about this. But something you should do at the end of games, because it takes around 3.5 minutes of filling the holes with the swamp paste. You need 51 per game, no more, no less. And you want to bring some ropes. Yeah, I believe, pretty sure repairing the rope gives you contribution too, so probably at like, I don't know, you probably don't even need 51 swamp paste. You probably get away with like 40 per round, save a little bit of money. But bring some rope, and when you're just about done, AFK up by the... Is the playlist over? What? Account is being used in another location. It's not. Interesting. But yes, bring some ropes, and when you AFK near the end of the round, AFK near up on the top, near the back by the net, and if it breaks, repair it, because that affects how much fish you get. And I believe that directly affects the XP. Yeah, okay, this plugin is working swimmingly. The plugin is Unpotted Reminder. Gives me a flash to potion up. So you can bring like a stack of 1,000 with you. It all stacks. Oh, another long bone. Thank you. long boned. You can bring a stack of 1,000, 2,000. I would probably just start with a stack of 1,000 because you don't want to buy too much at a time. Because if you do get spooned on the outfit, you're just gonna have a bunch of swamp tar left over with nothing to do. What I would recommend how to get it is I would just go to some, you know, maybe like the 500 worlds and buy 100 swamp tar and hop worlds. Because it gets pretty expensive fast. It definitely hikes up in price if you buy like 200 or more. So buy like 100, 150 per world, hop a few times, and then go to the fishing trawler world. Do not buy on the fishing trawler world because everyone buys on the fishing trawler world, and it's usually very low stock, and low stock is pricey. I never got a confirmation. I need to know. You are cooking the fish, right? You are not committing grave sins? You're not just dropping the raw fish? Okay, good. I figured, but back of my mind. What if? What if he's a pleb? But I knew you aren't. Side thought, I always like it when value is like really close or spot on to 000 or 50. It's just always some little things. Well, if I knew I was going to be getting another longbone, I would have saved the first one. Eventually, Jeff, when you train strength a little more, like at 15 strength, and you have fishing as well, and a little bit of agility, you can go catch leaping trout. This is a actually broken early strength training method if you just want to train fish. Like if you're training fishing, you have no reason not to go here as well. If you have the stats, so probably at unless you're training you're also training cooking. So, but you did waterfall quest and stuff, so you've probably already passed that. But this is really good strength and agility training at 45 and 45. If you get to the point where you can do this, like this is a really good method to train fishing, barbarian fishing. For the highest tier fish, you need 45 strength and 45 agility, but you also need 70 fishing, so you don't have to worry about that right now. I think after I get the rune bag, I'm going to work on crafting some. And use up these gems. Something I've been considering, because I might meet you at MLM and grind with you, is using the gem bag from MLM I'll cut my gems and then store them in the gem bag and then go mine the gold, and it would be a lot more streamlined than having to run to the bank, unnote gems, run back to the furnace. And I'm considering if it's worth going to MLM to do that, but turn this down a smidgen again. This Stardew song is so loud. It's like an extra 5 or 6 decibels higher than the other songs, so it's really annoying. I'm not sure if I want to commit to using up the emeralds and the rubies. I might just take the stack of sapphires and just cut the whole stack of sapphires and see where that gets me. Because at this point, with my crafting level, turning the sapphires into gold jewelry and squeezing that little XP out of them isn't worth it. Not the time. The emeralds probably still are. Because I can alch those for like 1k each still, but the sapphires just are not worth it. So I think I'll probably just cut those and sell them to a store. Yeah, the other reason why stars are really, really, really good is early crafting XP, fast crafting XP, because if you turn it into gold jewelry, it gets... So you get the cutting gem XP, and then I think it's an extra 60% XP generally if you turn it into jewelry. So you can squeeze a lot of early crafting XP out of stars. I would say, gosh, 700k of my crafting XP was from gems and turning it into jewelry. So you, the ring does not take charges at MLM or stars, so you don't have to worry about your ring taking charges there. The invisible boost does work though, but it won't use charges. Hey DZ, how you doing? We're just talking about MLM and craft and grind and future plans. Just about finishing this Slayer task. I got one more kill. We'll see what we do. See what we get. How you doing today? I can't help you with membership, man. I'm sorry. I'm not in a position to be able to do that. I'm here to talk and just be me, but I cannot help you out with that. I'm sorry, man. Let's get going back to Slayer Master. But Jeff, each of these sapphires is 500 XP each. So that's 25,000 or 250,000 XP right there that I could get. And that would put me closer to being able to obtain my own glory. And storing a glory in my house would be insanely valuable. Alright, where are we going? We're going to Mount Karulum. Not farm. So I might do that grind soon, because it's been a long time coming. These gems have been in my bag, or I have had these gems in my possession since like the start of the account. Alright, take your bets. What do you think I'm going to get from the Brimstone Key? I'm going to say money. Just coins. And what task? I'm gonna call Calphites and Calphite Hive. Alright, Brimstone. I get Iron. What do I do with that? I gotta think on that for a minute. Assignment. Jellies in Catacombs. Why? Why me? At least they're, you know, I'm not gonna... At least they're way easier to get back to compared to the jellies in... Dude, you should have, bro. At least... Hold on, I gotta cough one second. At least the core end ones are easy to get back to. You know, I'm not gonna complain about that. The ones in the Fremennik dungeon are pretty bad. If I get one more Slayer level, go into the honest or one more agility level, which honestly I should do, but that's for later. Also, I'm not going. I don't know why I'm descending the cliff. I've got too many things running through my brain right now. Bury this bone because I don't care. What to do with the iron ore? I could break my looting bag and get the coal out. Superheat it into steel. And go to Giant's Foundry. Do we just want to go to Giant's Foundry and get distracted for a little bit? Do we want to stop combat for a second? Go do Giant's Foundry. Get some smithing XP. Get some smithing XP. Get to 70. Be able to make adamant bolts and ruby E bolts and go to Jad? I think we're pivoting to learn how to do what? To do Giant's Foundry? Yeah, it's I haven't really done it a whole lot either. So why don't I'm gonna store stuff in my looting bag. There, hold on, I gotta think about it a second. I'm gonna change title too. Because what would actually be really good for me too is if I do some Giant's Foundry, I could buy the the Grog, which boosts smithing by 4 levels reliably, and I would only need to get 1 level to be able to boost to do adamant stuff. So that's gonna be. This is actually kind of good that I got this. Although I gotta do inventory stuff now. So let's get rid of this key half. Because I have the one in my looting bag, right? Right. I might actually have to go to Hespori. Start having to go to Hespori. For more death storage stuff. Because my looting bag is getting a little bit full. In fact, I'm going to go to Hespori, die. We'll take care of these diamonds and the dwarf weeds. Get those out. Gosh, okay. Well, it's chore time. Hope you're sticking around for a little while, because I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Okay, let's go use the giant head. First things first. Steal my loot. I gotta go to monastery. Because I've only experienced doing giants. No, no, you're good, dude. I know. The only experience with Giants Foundry I have was the quest, but it's pretty simple. So yeah, you're Ironman. That's why that's why I didn't take it seriously, dude. You're Iron. Even if you did, I'm not juggling anything. I probably, if you weren't Iron, I would have given you that key half for money. All right, where am I going? I'm going to Arceus. Cis. I'm a cis male. As a cis fairy ring. Because if I get... Oh, yeah. This would actually... Alright, so, hear me out. Little roadmap. Because it's going to require some thinking from my end as well to be able to properly map this. I'm going to Giants Foundry. I'm getting the ability to unlock... Or to smith adamant. I also have been wanting to do... I didn't go and get my runes. I've also been wanting to do the MLM grind again for the gem bag. I need to go do MLM for... I need to do MLM for the gem bag, so when I'm 70 smithing, I can take the adamant that I get from MLM and turn that into adamant bolts, and then use the rubies that are in my bag to make ruby bolts ease to use for Slayer and Jad. So this actually works out pretty well. Did you follow that? I use this ore to train smithing at Giants Foundry and get a bunch of points and maybe even the Giants some working on the outfit. So I train at Giants Foundry unlocking rewards because it's something I need to do, and getting the skilling outfit early would be smart. If I do unlock the skilling outfit, that means I can use it for the MLM grind. Oh my god, dude. And I can make my own skilling necklaces now, and I can enchant them at the Heroes Guild to be able to teleport to MLM for a very quick access. That's gonna work out perfect, dude. I love coming back to grinds that I had done for a good while early in the account, and I'm coming back later, and it's like a whole new world, a whole different ball game. By the way, if you have any music that you think I'd like or want to throw in, or you think might fit the playlist, you feel free to drop it or let me know the title. I'll look it up and play it. Shout out song requests if you have them. I'll take them. Alright, because I want to kind of clear my inventory a little bit for this. I need to get the coal out. Alright, so let's go home. Deposit stuff in my house. I'm gonna need to look up what I need for the quest too. I don't think I really need a whole lot for the quest. Remove that. I might just go death abuse at Ispori, because I don't want to be doing all of this management and trying sorting the looting bag out, yada yada yada. So I'm probably just gonna go to Ispori and leave my stuff in there, just to keep things moving. Do I have anything else I need to store? Don't believe so. Let's see. No. I have an idea. How am I going to do this? Okay, I think I have a big brain play. Pretty sure I have a big brain play. So we go to Lumbridge. Actually, no, I can't, because I can't do that to a store. Never mind. I was going to try and sell something to a store, drop a stack, get the law rune from the store, and then drop the law rune as a separate stack, and I could complex bullcrap. That wouldn't work anyways. Let's just get going, because I can go to Port Sarum and get my memoirs back, and that'll be really fast to get back to Hispori. So let's just get going to the Farming Guild and die. Memories, dude, yeah. Lobsters and sorties. Alright. Let's go in here. Oh, look at the plant. It's a pretty plant. Oh my god. Hispori's nuts. He didn't like that joke. Actually, minigame teleport to Teeth Farm. That is way faster than what I was about to do. And I actually remembered I'm not going to be able to grab my book because I didn't destroy it before dying. Right now, nothing. If my internet were to go out, everything would be fine because all of my stuff is stored in the Hispori storage. If I were to die, like to fire giants, and then my internet were to go out, if I did not get back within an hour, everything's gone. Simple as that. That's what's called a wipe. Ultimate Ironman wipe is when your account dies and can't get back to its stuff. And if that happens, well, I'm expecting it. I'm planning for it. The plan is to do like wilderness content, so do the Mage Cape, Mage Training Arenas, do the tasks, diaries. You know, that's why I'm... Oh, I do not want to go back in there again. I want to talk to the dude. But that's why I'm training a lot of my skills and stuff. And that's why I don't want to be collecting too much stuff, like, in my inventory. Or in my looting bag. Is because if I die and all of this stuff is lost, well, what was the point of keeping it? You know, so that's why I want to use up this stuff. Rather than save it. Alright, so we're getting the lava staff. Oh, unlock. Dude, and I have a pretty almost 1-to-1 ratio on the coal, so that'll be nice. don't know what else I need. Let me take the book. I can come back and get whatever else I need. Should I just go with this? Yeah, let's just go with that, and then I can just collect whenever I need. And eventually I'll have to make 2 trips when I get a looting bag to get all of this stuff. But that's for later. Wield, where, wield. I don't know. I feel like I should still have a good chunk of my stuff because I don't want to be abusing the storage too much. So I guess I'll take my cosmics and all of this stuff back. Sapphire bolts, why not? Put all that down there. Wanted to use these up. I'll deal with the dwarf weed later. I want to go do Giant's Foundry now while it's on my mind. Let's just go with that. Let's go home and get graceful. I don't like my inventory anymore because it doesn't have the looting bag down there, dude. Feels wrong. Should probably just go get a looting bag and throw it down there to have it down there. Alright, what am I getting? My graceful. Where? Alright. So maybe I will go do that. Go get well, I'll use these up, and then I'll go get some chaos runes, I guess. I don't have a pick, so I'm probably just gonna cut these gems, and no, I should. They're diamonds, dude. I should frickin' use them. I hate my life. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna use them. Just gonna cut them and I'll alch them. I'm gonna alch 10 of them, and then, or no, 9 of them, and then I'll alch the rest of them and cut on the way running to the Giant's Foundry quest. Cause it's in Alchrid, a little bit east of it actually. Let me double check what I need. I'll just pull up the quest. Why not? Oh, did I already do it? Have I done it? Oh, I probably did it for smithing XP. Yeah, sleeping. Okay, I've already done it. So let's just go there, I guess. Fire altar. Yeah, some of the audio balancing on these songs are not the best. Wait, don't I need, like, the ice gloves? Crap, I should look this up. Pretty sure having ice gloves helps for some reason. Yeah, ice gloves to pick up molded weapons. If I'm doing enough of these, I probably should just go get ice gloves real quick. I'm gonna go get some chaos runes, I guess. And my pick. I always forget my pickaxe. So I'm gonna get that now before I forget. Because you need the pickaxe to mine the rocks leading into the ladder area, and I always forget it. This is honestly probably the first time I think I'm remembering before going. Where am I going? Air. What's your fishing level looking like now? And what is your cooking level, by the way? I haven't asked that. Is it around the same as your fishing level? Oh no, you typed in caps. Banned. Straight to jail. Yeah, it's pretty good fishing XP. That's why I recommend going to 50. Oh, the dragon fruit trees are ready, dude. Oh. Wait, there's probably miners on it. Yeah, there's 100% miners on it. It's a tier 4. Maybe? Dude, if I could... I don't know if I'm going to be able to get to that in time. Maybe. Earth Altar. If I interact with that and there's no one on it, I get a boost to my Stardust. Yeah. I have no run energy. It's actually not the biggest deal if I don't get it, because what I can do, what I've deduced I'm able to do, is I can scout some on my main, find one, and just run to it on my ultimate. Because I have a lot of experience scouting stars. Because I used to scout for myself and do solo stars. Yeah, there's people on it. Oh, well, whatever. Was worth a shot, but yeah, anytime I need to, because while mining for this last Ring of Wealth that's in the storage, I realized that I can just scout on my main and like wait for a Karamja star, several locations in Karamja, and then just go to it on my ultimate and mine. Yeah, using my main's house. My main has 90 construction, I think. Pretty sure it's like 90 construction, but I have the telescope in my house and can use that to scout my own stars, and then if I know it's a fresh star, I can just run to it on my main. Especially like south of Brimhaven, or like by the Brimhaven dungeon or in the mine, because I can get there really quick with my home telly, or even Lumbridge Swamp. Crap, I can get there real quick with the water telly. So if next time I need to get a Dragonstone, I'm probably just gonna do that because it'll be pretty easy. Got one more diamond I didn't elk. I'm gonna drop this chisel. Make the inventory look a little nicer. Boom. Nice 16 slots. Sexy. Yeah, like these spiders, they'll only aggro you if you get one tile away from them. So while you're running, if you can just like slightly dodge around them, you just don't have to worry about them. Now he's gonna, yeah, you cross paths with me. They don't really hit hard anyways. I have prayer if I need to protect myself. So I will do while walking through here. Gonna put this bitch on ice. So how much crafting? What's 75 XP? Like 75 is 120k. Okay, so if I cut all of the sapphires in my bag, I could boost to make a glory. If I did that, that might be another play. Just get out of here real quick. Because being able to boost to make a glory and having a glory in my house for the teleports would be insane. Alright, now we should be good to go. Right? I don't see any reason why not. Unless a meteor hits or something. That'd be a reason not to go. Don't you hate it when just a meteor just hits your house? It ruins your day. I didn't mean to correlate the shooting stars in the house with the meteor in the house, but I just realized we were just talking about stars. I'm going the right way. Yeah, it's over here. Alright, so Giant's Foundry is, I don't know if you were around for Artisan Workshop. It's a similar thing to the sword making mechanic. It's basically you have to keep a meter going and the heat right. There's some stuff. It's been a little bit since I've done it, so it'll take me a second to get back into the swing of things, but it'll be good to have on the channel, I guess. My plan is, pretty sure you need 20 bars per make. Let me look this up real quick, though. Accept up to 28 standard metal. Okay, so it takes 28 bars, so I gotta superheat 28 steel bars. It's gonna be pretty similar to the agility. I need to go, if I want to have an even inventory, I need to go deposit my cash. So I guess I'll smith these bars and put them in, and then I need to go do that. Actually, no, I just need to deposit my pick. I'll go do that after I do this. Because I need an even inventory amount to do this, otherwise it's just going to get clunky. I also, something I did with this coal, I had gotten a lot more, but what I did was I unnoted 140 of it, and I stored it at the Sears Village coal truck, so that whenever I needed coal, I could just go there and get it. But if I need more coal, which I will for here, I'm gonna go and superheat at the coal trucks, because I can take from that storage too, so I guess I might as well use up all of it. It's getting good magic XP too. That's another benefit out of this. I'm getting magic XP. Alright, we fill this. Add in steel bars. Oh, thank God it adds it all very quickly. That's very nice. Alright, let's go back home, and I gotta walk my butt all the way back over here. Yeah, back to house. I'll drop these chaos runes to get those out of the inventory because I don't need them. Just needed them for Ice Queen, and I really didn't need to buy that many, but they were only like 10 grand, so who cares? Bye-bye. Could get rid of the water runes and cash. Yeah, let's go get rid of the cash and the water runes, and then that leaves a good chunk of my inventory open. So Nightmare Zone. Let's go there real quick. My run energy's recharged quite a bit too, so it shouldn't be too bad to get back to the Foundry. How much do I have in here? Alright, so I'm going to have a little over about 1.3 mil. So I toss all this in here. Yeah, 1.4 mil. Nice. Little stack going. That should be that'll help for construction without a doubt. And all of that is going to go towards construction. How do I want to get this set up? I guess I'll have the runes down here. I love my lava battle staff, dude. People say it's the worst staff, which I mean for a lot of people it is, but for utility it's so invaluable. Whenever I get my Tome of Water, you know, that's going to be fantastic because I will just be carrying around water runes and then an infinite source of fire and earth runes. I bet Is there a minigame teleport to Giants Foundry? I could probably use that. Yeah, there is. So I can probably use that minigame teleport. Haha, you're a gamer now. No, that means you've been logged on for almost 6 hours continuously. Just hop worlds and the timer resets. You know you're a gamer now. You've seen that. You've seen that notification. See right here, 4 hours. It's gonna. Yep, you've been playing for a while. Consider taking a break from your screen. I was about to say that. That's what it says at 4 hours. And then at 5 hours and 55 minutes, it says you'll be logged out in 5 minutes. At 5 hours 30, it also tells you that you'll be logged out. But yeah, swapping worlds is all you have to do. Less waste than being logged and having to restart client. I think you have to restart client if you get logged, or maybe you don't. Maybe you just have to log back in. But hey, it's less than being logged. Free to play world for what? For fishing? Alright, there's 12 bars. Now do I pour it. Alright, so let's see. Let's try and remember how this goes. So baby's first sword. Actually, I'm gonna take. Give me one, like 2 minutes. I'm gonna take a small break before I actually get going. Check out the free-to-play. You're gonna check out the free-to-play bots is what you're gonna find. Hate to break it to you. Maybe not if on like the trade world. If you go to the trade world, there might not be a lot of bots. You want to go to a high population world because low pop worlds, like I said, those are the worlds that bots auto log into. But I'll be back in just a minute or two.
Let's sing a song full of hope, full of pain. Why don't you sing along, my friend? For it's our last refrain. Forever young, ever strong, ever brave. Memories like this never end, no, they don't fade away. So when I'm gone, and when I'm gone, I'll be right there, close to the sun. Keep holding on, keep holding on.
Okay, I'm back. I need to set the mold up before pouring metal into it. Skill issue. Need a commission before you can set up the mold. Skill issue. Make a narrow light sword. What'd you just call my sword? Narrow light. So just a regular sword. So I'm making a scimitar. I'm making a katana. I'm so excited. So I guess step 1 is get a commission. Now let me, first of all, before I do anything else, let me see if there's a Giants Foundry plugin. Yes, there is. Easy Giants Foundry. I already have it. Checks out. Oop, whoops. My bad. Fix that. I meant to drag it, and I expanded. Oh, I see. And then, so I have to pick from all of these. I want narrow and that. Set mold. That is a very jank looking sword. Alright, now we pour it. And this is what the ice gloves are for, I think. I think I can just pick it up, right? No, not if my hands are not free. Also skill issue. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I have to keep it heated. So where's the... It's right there. Okay, so this is what I'm looking at. This little arrow right here. So that's the heat. Right now, you need to keep the heat in red while you're working it at this station. As this moves up, this is your progress bar. As it moves to this, the green, we're going to move over to the grindstone. But I'm going to have to go reheat it before then, so when that starts to drop, you know, all the way over there, then I'll go back and reheat it. But only for a little bit. Because I only want to heat it enough to get to that spot, because I'm going to have to cool it down a little bit to actually use it on the grindstone. So now I need to go cool it, and it needs to go into the green. So we're going to douse it in water, and it's going to drop temperature, and we're going to want to get it right around to that green spot. I'm actually going to run once it's in the gray. Ooh. And I should be able to just kind of wait. So I didn't want it to, although maybe I should have held it a little bit longer. Do, 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 do. Come on. Okay. Or no, do I use a polishing wheel? Or the grindstone? I guess it's the polishing wheel. Grindstone's last. I was mixing it up. Should swap this stuff around. So I want to stop, and I think I need to go heat it up a little bit more. Yep. And then once this step is done, I have to take it back to the hammer, so I'll be heating it up all the way back up to red. Oh, hold on. Sorry, I wasn't, yeah, I guess I can do that. I'll because I can mute playlist and I can just watch watch a video on my own. Oh, whoops! I need to let it cool. Yeah, no, I can mute stream for a little bit. I gotta wait. All right, now we start again. Because I don't know how long this is gonna take. I might do some of this off stream and do some. We'll do some like now, and then do some. Oh wait, what am I doing? Why did it light up? It scared me. Don't do that. All right, but I should be approaching the grindstone section. Okay, good. Now I need to cool it a little bit more. Well, here, so yeah. Oh, oops. What am I doing? I need to cool it back down. Not paying attention. Oh, actually, it probably heats it up. So I need to get it back down to the. I need to get it to the bottom, and then go use the grindstone. Is that yeah? Because that heats it up. So I'm not sure what I should unlock first. I think I should do the blades because I think it makes yeah. So because these will make it so that my contract is a higher quality. So let's try this again now that I know a little bit what I'm doing. And also, I guess I get coins for this, so that's kind of a pain in the butt. I just wield that, and I'll leave that like that, I guess. That looks okay. I guess this plugin just literally just tells you this, 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 this. That is a very dumb looking sword. Alright, now I got a superheat. Cause she's a superheat, superheat. I can fill this. clear up my inventory. All right, how many are in there? 16 irons. I need 10 more. All right, let's do another one. Oh, I need 2 more. I'm dumb. That's fine. I'll just make a bunch of bars again, and then I'll just use them in the next round. Cause why not? Debating actually if I might end stream and do this off stream. So I'll probably do one more sword. It looks like Jeff might have dropped, so I'm gonna throw music back on. So I'm seeing down here the heat left and the action left. I need to cool it more. How close can I get? No, okay, so I would want to do 2 trips, but my next trip, my goal, I think, is to get exactly like 7 more or 5 more. So I end it at the same time. Am I skipping actions on occasion? Because it was 6, then it was 5, now it's 4. But weird. 3, 4. All right. Okay, now we go back. The heat pool. Oh, I gotta wait. So I should just stop like midway, since I need to make 2 trips anyways. I'll go claim 1 heat now. We got to get this into the green. I don't want to stop at the top of the green. Actually, I don't. I want to go to the end of the green. I'm going to have to go back, so I don't want to go too far, because then I have to reheat it up. Or no, it did. I was right the first time. Doubted myself. That's what happens. Alright, well, I gotta go back, so I don't want to go past. My thing fell. Why does a polishing wheel cool it? That doesn't make any sense. I'm shooting for 11 heat. I should get 12 just in case it cools down in transit. Oh my gosh. Alright, we hand it in. Next. Heavy flat sword. So I think I threw 10 in there, so I need 18. If I get any extras, it's fine. I can just use them next time. That should be enough, right? Yeah. Pour that bad boy. Alright, what's our order looking like? We got red, yellow, green, yellow. Oh, no, gotta wait. Don't want to ruin it like last time. Screw that up. It might be fast. I need to take note to run to the waterfall next time. You gotta love that they made it exactly so that you need one extra heat than you have full. It's always gonna take 2 trips. In fact, I'm gonna get a little more heat in case it cools it like it just did. I can always cool it down. So I don't think I'm actually going to use the points for anything right now. I'm just going to use up the ore. Doing something with it, pretty much. Alright, next, go back. Need to cool it a little bit. And grindstone heats it up, so I want to drop it down to the low on the yellow. But just getting some points, and it's nice to be able to afford the grog if I wanted to boost smithing to make adamant dart or adamant bolts. Make ruby bolt ease. That's kind of the plan to do right now. Alright, why does it yell at me? Why is it yelling at me? Do I need to get more heat? Or I need to cool it down more? I don't know what it means when it lights up yellow like that. Drop the heat. Now you'll love that the polishing wheel somehow cools it. So I gotta start there. I think this is gonna be my first successful sword without messing up. I've only done 3. Maybe it's just like a warning that you need to go do stuff. I know, I mean to heat it up. Oops. Well, it'll drop. Oops. Mic's on. No, I should still be good. Alright, good. Now I gotta heat it up. Into the yellow, near the bottom of the yellow for the grindstone. Now we're good. It's gonna heat it up more. I'm gonna have to go to the waterfall once, and that should be a good game. Go early so I don't mess it up. Alright, first, alright, I need to swap that option. Swap left click, hand in. Oh boy, that's what I like to see right there. That was a nice drop. 5,000? Figured out my rhythm. Currently sitting at around 35 to 40k smithing XP per hour. My hands are freaking cold, dude. Turn on the heat. 1 second. Grab it. It's right behind me. I got a nice little space heater. Squeaky chair too. All right, that should be enough, but I want to keep it going for the cycle or the method. Okay, yeah, that was enough. So I'll just make these ones and then keep going. Oh, I didn't set up the mold. Messed up the process. That was a weird lag spike. OBS okay? It looks okay. Right, so this time I'm going to go to remember and do a little bit on the waterfall. Cool the heat down, because I have to go back over there anyways to heat it up once. That saves a little bit of time instead of waiting around, letting it cool down. Actually, a little more heat, actually. I gotta heat it all the way back up. Gonna be getting a smithing level pretty soon. Possibly before the end of the sword making. Now down to bottom of yellow. Kill a fellow. Near the bottom of yellow. Yeah, there's 66 smith. Oof, 1650 total level. Very neat. Never expecting the total level milestones. Always a nice surprise. Alright, turn this boy in. Only that much? Oh, whatever. Let's see how many points we have now. 216. So by the end of this, I will have enough to make the grog. At least one. Debating if I want to go get more coal or not for smithing. I'll probably just do some superheat, fill this up, maybe probably call it a couple minutes. Do the rest on my own. Maybe I'll probably mine the coal to make use of all of this iron. So I'll mine more coal. All right, and I'm just gonna probably call it here. Keep making the swords on my own. I guess I will go. I'll go mine coal and do that on my own time, and finish all this because the more points I get, the better. Because I do want the outfit eventually, and I could buy coal packs or ore packs, but gonna do the rest on my own. Thanks for everyone who tuned in. Appreciate it. Thanks for everyone who was chatting. It was a lot of fun. But I might be on later. I might not. I don't know. I'll probably be doing this for a lot and do jellies because they're not a very fun task. But thanks for everyone who tuned in and have a good night if I don't see you. Otherwise, I'll talk to you in a bit.